Do-do-do-do. This is stream number 23. Holy fuck, we've made a scene. I'm really gonna drop the singing shit because I did that in Warframe. Or maybe I'll keep it up. I don't know. So... That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. It's a pretty... Still gotta get Arcane to 50. And then once I finally get it to that, it's throwing myself at Lawrence until I get the fat W. And then we're just gonna cheese through the rest of the game. Because I hit like a truck. Ish. Sorta. Not really. Well, ain't reasonably hard. Only 200 bullets. Pathetic. I'll be back in 2 seconds, ladies and gents, even though no one's watching. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And, take a piss. you doing, bud? That's the other guy. Here he is. Doing great. Ow. That's fantastic. That's great, man. Ah, fuck. Good near here also said hi. Oh, hey, Nia. In terms of content, this stream might not be the most exciting. Look familiar, Neo? I was recommended, see how most of those stats are 50? I was recommended to get the bottom one, not Blood Tinge, but Arcane to 50 as well. It takes 200k for me to level up, so this is probably just going to be a very tedious stream. But, yeah, so in terms of content, it might not be overly exciting, but, I mean, it's still going to be fun to talk and shit at least. Yeah, it's just a bit of a warning. It's just going to be me running back and forth, killing the same enemies over and over again. I forgot how psycho you are. Ah, congrats on almost 50 subs. Yeah, thank you. Once I applied for I've got a job interview on Friday, and if I get said job, and I can manage still doing at least one stream a day, I'm gonna aim for, I reckon, it'd be nice if we could hit 100 by the end of the year, but so what is it, 48, and we're in May, I don't know, maybe a 70 by the end of the year. That'd be cool. Ow. Yeah, cheers, John. It's people like you that are the reason I've got as many as I do. So yeah. And if me or Dusk ever do become like popular or famous, it's gonna be pretty easy to remember who was there at the start. Considering I doubt we're gonna forget Ruby characters anytime soon. Especially Neo, weirdly enough. Especially after I buy him the body pillow. I forgot that I'm doing that. Yeah, I can't get enough of ice cream. I can't blame her, ice cream's nice. I'm gonna make this stream a little bit more interesting. Before I go back to a relentless grinding, I'm gonna throw myself at this guy. I forgot he's got a staircase. I mean, a ladder to climb up to. Let's just assume there'd be a door here. I'm at least gonna kill a boss while you guys are here. Ow. Nope. I thought he was attacking. Don't get up. It will be better if you stay down. Right, that's not actually an attack. Ooh. Ah! I wasn't locked up. That scared me. What time is it for you guys? Is it late? I thought it would have been late for you guys. I was reading... Okay. I'm gonna need a second to read that. No, no, no. I was reading John X Neo web novel, then you started streaming though. I need a break of this novel. Yeah, it's late here. Yeah, it's late. No, it is late. Fuck. It is nighttime here. Yeah, so late. It is 10:05 PM for me. Also, I am gonna miss, I use that in quotation marks, Friday, so Dusk is gonna read more fanfic. So on our Friday night Ruby stream, if you want fanfic, if either you or Neo are interested in that, I think Neo is, you will have the opportunity to hear that on Friday. I mean Lupus, not Dusk. Same dude, different name. No English syndrome, well, yeah, apparently so. English, who needs it? Ooh, mind blank. I have something. I can now do something that you might find interesting. I don't think it's a good idea, okay. I did it in my last stream and I might do it again. Ugh. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. I did something for Weiss and for Yang. I didn't get a response out of it. It made me sad. But, there's a scene in Season 2 that I really like. And I've learnt to recreate it. Ish. To an extent. So yeah. This isn't like the greatest thing. I don't know how accurate it is. It's pretty accurate, but like... it's not the best. Just give me like 2 secs. I'm gonna have a quick run to scenes of what? You'll see. Okay, this isn't perfect. My fingers hurt. It's just annoying to do. But yeah. Can you hear? How well is that coming through, out of curiosity? Because if you can hear... Mic rip. That was deliberate. Can you hear it now? Ah, this hurts. I haven't played guitar in like it's been like 6 months since I've played. Yes, cool. Weishmishni, will you accompany me to the dance on Sunday? It's not the greatest. I learnt it at 3 in the morning yesterday. But, yeah, well, I know. So yeah. I decided at 3 in the morning I would figure out how to play that song. I watched the anime scene and realized John just holds his fingers in the one spot and changes note. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fucking cool. So I ended up finding a video of a cosplayer. Someone's recording someone cosplaying as John, and she's playing it while she's dressed up as John. So after watching that like 10 times and trying to figure out what the chords were, I then figured out how I wanted to play it. I don't strum the same way John does, but if I did it as well as I did last night, it would have musically sounded better. It just would have, it would have fit better, whereas John does not actually know how to sing or play guitar. But yeah, I decided that I'd learn that because I love that scene from Season 2, and now I can play it. I sent it to my friend who has music up on Spotify, like her covers are up on Spotify and they're really fucking good, and she said it was pretty good and I was pretty happy. I might upload the one that I've done, like I've got a version of it recorded and I might upload it as a video, just so I think it's better because like when the recording is just that. Imagine I did it to Neo. Well, the idea was that either Dart suggested that either A, I play it in front of you, and because it'd be funny, or B, I teach Yang how to do it, so she can do it to Weiss. Oh, also, good news about Yang and that. After a year has passed, Yang and Weiss can get married and have a kid, and adopt a kid. Oh, fuck's sake. Ow! Oh, nice. Good for that. Yeah. The only annoying thing is, Yang has to give up alcohol at the moment. She's not the biggest fan about that. But she has to go clean for the next year. Well, 9 months. Bitch, I will slap you into next week. If I remember correctly, the chords for John's song is F. It's E, F. No, E, C, F, D, F. So if you do know guitar, yeah. You can look into it. Okay. The reason why I haven't put the level in is because I'm only getting 1, and if I do it after every time I just have 1 level, it's just gonna be So I'm gonna grind until I can get like 2 or 3 levels, and then Mo exclamation mark or. Is that meant to be more? Sorry about that, I almost dropped my phone. Ah, right here. One thing I want to do later on, if I get a better laptop, I want to record me playing Pokemon on it. I want to do like, this video is my most watched videos probably on
YouTube is either music videos or people doing weird challenges on Pokemon. So like they try to beat the game only using like one Pokemon or some ridiculous. I want to give that a try at one time. I think that'd be cool. Like for instance, I saw yesterday someone beat the entire Pokemon Fire Red game using one Onix. The rules are he's allowed to catch other Pokemon, but he's only allowed to use them for HMs, and if Pokemon, yeah, and he can't beat. He's not allowed to use them in battle. So if the Pokemon that he's meant to do the challenge with dies, that's it. It's next, pretty much restart. And yeah, it's interesting. And I would like to do that. I usually play it on my phone. I've got an emulator on my phone, and I just put the files on my phone via Bluetooth or from my laptop. But yeah, I love Pokemon. If I could like stream off my phone, so like my screen, what I'm viewing on my phone would appear, I would probably do Pokemon. Because for instance, another interesting challenge that I am doing, I've got a universal Pokemon randomizer, so that allows me to fuck around with game files. One thing that I am doing, which has been quite a pain in the ass, I am trying to do a 50% harder run of each Pokemon game. So the rules are, the starter Pokemon are randomized, items are randomized, wild Pokemon are randomized, and trainer Pokemon are randomized. It's a way to stream games on phone. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. So I can, because I would love to do Pokemon. So for instance, okay, so the rules are, yeah, random Pokemon, random starters, random Pokemon, random trainers, but with the random trainers, they will have similar strength. Similar strength means that the Pokemon that are replaced with the random, so whatever random Pokemon will replaces it, will have the similar stats to what the original one had. So at the start of the game, I can't run into something like a Rayquaza or an Arceus. That's not possible. The game should still get progressively harder as I advance throughout the game. But, for instance, in Pokemon Gold, you can go to Kanto and you can challenge Red. His Pokemon are usually level 80. With the 50% harder, he has a level 100 Pokemon. It is a beauty to fight. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I have done Pokemon Red, which was alright. Alakazam. One of my rival fights, he had 2 Alakazams, and Alakazam in Gen 1 is a monster. So that was a pain in the ass to beat. Gen 2 was alright. Generation 3 was a bit of a pain. I'm pretty sure I had to catch Rayquaza late game and have to rely on that. Static Pokemon are the same, so the guaranteed legendaries, like, I can still go get Mewtwo, I can still go get Lugia, Dialga, and all them. And then my Pokemon Soul Silver one has been interesting. Yeah, Searchy gave up on Pokemon ever since Alola Origin came out. That's pretty much where I've stopped as well. No. No, I stopped at X and Y, which is the one before Alola. Like, I've tried to finish X and Y so many times, but I just can't get into it. The EV training is immaculate. It is so easy to get, like, the EV training in that is perfect. You can fucking buff your Pokemon's 2 highest stats as soon as you get them. And if you do that, you're just gonna fuck over the NPC. I thought she still loves Pokemon series. I mean, she might still like the older ones. I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to do something, like if I was going to do a challenge and I streamed it or recorded it, I wanted to see if I can beat the entire Pokemon Red game, for instance, with a Bellsprout or something like that. Because I think it'd be just fun and interesting to do. fuck's sake. Thank you. Killing you isn't even worth the XP. Yeah. Pokemon's good fun. I still love it. I just haven't really cared since Sun and Moon. Oh, another thing my friend wants me to do, he wants me to beat the game. My friend's requested that I try and beat Pokemon Soul Silver using only Eevee or Evolutions. Wild Pokemon aren't randomized, items aren't randomized, but trainers are randomized, but they're only 20% harder. So, yeah. I fucked up and accidentally deleted the save while I was fucking around on my phone. Like, while I was rearranging files and doing shit on my phone. So I have to restart, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. I can use the Universal Pokemon Randomizer to replace Chikorita with with Eevee. Or I can replace any of them really with Eevee. I might replace Cynical. Anyway, Neo wanted to go to sleep, so I'll be out as well. Alright. Bye, John. Bye, Neo. Sleep well. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I stream early enough. Oh, and Lupus is gonna start Metal Gear Solid Ruby at the end of the month. Ooh, 2 people watching. Bye, John. Wow, I'm so late. You're only half an hour. Does that mean should I do it again? Hey Cinder, do you like music? Oh my god, I got 3 people watching. Oh, Cinder, there's more fanfiction coming on Friday's stream. Oh, well, on Lupus's Friday stream. Lupus/DOSGC. Yes and no. I know. I learned how to play the song that John sings in Season 2. The one where he asks Weiss to go to the ball with him. I've learned how to play it. Haven't played guitar in like 6 months, and that's the first thing I decided to learn since I learnt 500 miles, I think was the last time I played. I relearned how to do 500 miles at the end of last year to see how much better I could do it than when I did it in year 9 or 10. I think it was in year 10 or 11. Please don't. It's amazing, I don't know what to talk about. But yeah, I can play it on my guitar. It's great. I might just upload the video later. But yeah, it's pretty funny. So cringy, why? Cause at 3 in the morning you do stupid shit. So cringy. I mean, I can go and play it. No one loves that song. No, but it's been stuck in my head for the last, I don't remember how long, so now I know how to play it. It's been stuck in my head long enough to make me want to learn how to play it. And it is beautiful. I've never been more proud of my life. That's not true. I might have work soon, so... You know, I'm definitely more proud about the fact that I might have a job. But, you know... That's not the point. Go on, smack me. This is how you break Ruby's fan. By the way, how's Yang? She's doing good. She told us this morning that in our last stream that if she's after a year, I think they have to wait a year. So they have to wait a year and they can get married, and then once they're married they're allowed to adopt. So in 9 months, Yang is allowed to marry Weiss. Is that true? Yep. So, not last stream, but the stream before, we got told that, as you know, Weiss wanted to have kids, and then yeah, she told us last that yeah, after a year they're good. They've been together for about 3 months now. I should teach Yang how to play it, and then like when she proposes, that's how she does it. She can just walk up to Yang and be like, Weiss, and be like, Weiss, Shishni, will you marry me on the something, I don't know. That'd be cool. Well, even if they get married, would they get married? Well, even if they get married, would they get married still? What? Well, even if they... Well, even if they get married, would they still get COVID? What? I'm so confused, Cinder. Let's just say they can't get married still after a year pass. Okay. Well, they said they have to wait at least a year. So, I'm just going off what, I'm just going off what Alex has told us. I got that song fucking stuck in my head. I've listened to it so many times within the last 24 hours. I want to mention Ruby is here. Ah, hey Rubes. I dated a Ruby once. That was interesting. He was Lupus's cousin. So yeah, that was interesting. Family events were great. I mean, I wasn't there for any of them, but that's not the point. Family events would have been great. Ah! Oh, hey Ruby, I actually do damage with the scythe now. Last time you saw I did like literally a third of the damage I do now. See? Watching the kids still. Nice. Is it not late for you guys? I got no idea where you guys are actually, so I got no idea what time zone or time. Washishni, will you accompany me to the dance on Sunday? No, well. I don't know what time zone it is. Oh wait, you're in UK? Or US? Or China? I fucking don't know. You're definitely not in China. I have 2 people watching my stream apparently. Who's the second person? Nope. I said 3 things and I got a nope. Yay! Will you just open my stream? I'll find that. Fuck you, fine. Yeet. Where you I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all night. Oh, also, don't know how actually interested you guys are in this game, but it's a cane! It's a whip cane! Roman thought he was cool because he had a gun. Look at this shit. I do like a little damage with it though. Who had lived in China where the virus started? Who knows? Ow. Look at that damage. It's fucking pathetic. Ow, but you can stomach your enemies. It's pretty cool. No, wait. I might do a 5-hour stream. I'm 19 next week, and I'm doing nothing for it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get drunk on Friday, but that's about it. I'm gonna hang out with one mate, get drunk, and... I don't know, order pizza. That's about it. And Nia mentioned for me to read his web novels of Ruby whenever I get bored. That was tedious. Oh yeah, Neo mentioned for me to read this web novels of Ruby whenever I get bored. Depends if you like fanfic or not. I know she asks me like, is it weird? The only one I actually probably listened to that Dusk read was the one about John and Roman. John and John and Ren. So that was sight to see. It's written well, but now I can't stop imagining Ren with a giant penis fucking John. So yeah, that's always fun. There's probably decent ones, like proper, decent written, and probably less graphic ones to read, but hey. It is what it is. Well, there's not fanfic. Well, they're not fanfic. It's more like alternate Ruby novels. Ah, right here. That's cool. That probably wouldn't be half decent then. Are you a moderator in the chat? Probably are. I'm making all the members moderators just for a meme. So now you want to open. Piece of shit. You are a mod. Nice. John's also a mod. Sweet. The ability that you have as a moderator is, you can put people in timeout, you can delete people's messages, and you can comment links. That's about it. Which is pretty much all the same shit I can do. Did you hear what happened to John and Neo yesterday at Nora's? 'Cause that was funny as fuck. No, nope, wrong way. I mean, I sort of dogged John, but it was funny, so worth it. And made decent content. No, what happened? John and Neo were having sex, and Nora tried to give them food, and she couldn't figure out why the door was locked. And I said that they were having sex twice, but Nora didn't hear it. So then Oblivion King wrote it in the chat, and Nora was like, "Wait, what?" So she climbed in through the window, and John and Neo were hiding. And John forgot to turn the volume off the stream because he was watching my stream while it was happening, and Nora could hear me coming from his phone, and yeah, he got caught. Nora slapped him in the face 4 times. And yeah, that was about it. It was pretty funny. Also, fucking John forgot to turn the volume off. Still find that really funny. It's pretty funny. Apparently they've been caught before, so he wasn't too hurt. Well, save him, right? Nora was just like, "That's not happening in my household." And then Dart was just like, "Why didn't you do it at Neo's house?" And John replied, "She still would have walked in on us." Ow! Fuck off with your gun! What do you mean, Neo's house? I don't know. That's what Dark says. He's like, I don't know. After he's... Wait, what? Don't Neo... Wait, Neo and Nora show house, but... I forgot who lives with who. You all know each other and it's very confusing. Dart said they were doing it at Nora's house. And Dusk said, why didn't you just do it at the other person's house? So whoever doesn't live with Nora. It's very confusing. You there. Oh, you're it. Ruby had it. Oh, God. I'd say block your innocent ears, but you're like 20. It'd still be funny to say, it'd just be ironic. Is it John and Ruby who live together, and then it's Neil and Nora? I can't remember. You all fucking know each other, and it's all bullshit and convenient. And bullshit. And hard to remember. And then there's Summer, who we've seen like twice. Same as Blake. We've seen Blake like twice, but Summer at least subbed and then fucked off. Blake's just like, yeah, I came to the wrong place. Goodbye. And I was like, cool. Well, she's gonna go to Nora's house tomorrow. Poor Jean. Ah, well. John's gonna hate me by the end of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Ugh. I really need to get those souls back. That's enough for almost 2 levels. No, 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 no. No. This will be the 3rd time he... that's awesome. I'm gonna be John's favourite YouTuber by the end of this fucking shit. Oh. This is... Ruby, make sure it hurts. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, you said it's not late, but John just said it's late for them and they're going to bed. Have mercy on the kid. No. I'm confused. If Ruby's going to his, and he's saying it's late, but you're saying it's not. What? I'm so confused. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty late here for most people. I mean, I've been going to bed at like 4 AM every day for like, I don't know how long. It's really bad. when I get a job, that will all stop. Hopefully. Unless I work nights or late afternoons, then yeah. I never set my timeline. How could you know? You live in the same as John, and John told me. I just don't remember. May I find something? That doll can ask you if it loves it. Yeah. Let me rephrase that. The doll can ask if you love her. Which is really interesting, because she's a doll. I mean, I'd say yes, but that's because she loves you. That's about it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need a bathroom, because coffee. No bladder. Yes, I remember that she agreed, but Dusk thought that it was just to agree on a singular date. So you guys went on the date on Mother's Day, and that was it. That makes Coco and Roman the only single people in our... Oh no, Penny would be single now. Never mind. Forgot about that. Oops. Never mind. That's just you and Ruby and John and Neo and Weiss and Yang. That's still majority, never mind. We haven't kissed either. $5 say you're not gonna be like Yang and Weiss and tell us every fucking 2 seconds. Those two are great though. Ow. No doubt Ruby's gonna be as open about it too. I could be wrong, but yeah. Considering it's you're the one who's usually in the chat, I don't think we're gonna hear much about it. Oh, fun fact, I know how to play Kiss the Girl on guitar as well, so, you know, that's a thing that exists. I should probably learn it again and then do that. She's up in the room watching the kids. No. I know you already got 2 children. Nah. But, would you like to have any more? Or are you just happy with the 2 that you got? Like, for instance, I've got 4 sisters. So my dad's had 5 kids with 2 different women, between 2 different women. My mum and my stepmom. 3 to my mum, 2 to my stepmom. One of them was while he was with my mum. Yeah, that's a thing that exists. That's a piece of shit. Well, in that department. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my. It's up to us if we want more kids. Yeah, fair. It's pretty good of Ruby to be all down. I know she was like the babysitter before, but I know some people struggle to enter a pre-existing family with a relationship. Some people struggle to be in a relationship when there's a pre-existing family. Not sure how much the father has to do with your life, of your kids, or your kid's life. Nor is that information you have to give out or say anything on. But I know some people struggle with it. Point being, I think it's really good of Ruby the fact that she's cool with it, regardless of the fact that she was already the babysitter. Not surprising. Statistics show that women usually win over men, to what I've seen online. I'm not saying this. Yeah. I don't want to be. Don't worry. I'm assuming if you got full custody, that the father probably isn't the best of people. I'm hoping that he's not generally a really good guy and you just hate him or some shit. I'm assuming he's pretty shitty. And I'm just gonna hope that, because it's better than him being a really good guy and not getting to see his kids. Because there are a lot of dads who can't see their kids, even though they're good people, but yeah, it is what it is. There's only so much you can do, I guess. Facts. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It is a shame. Like, there's this thing I follow on Facebook, and it's a girl. I can't remember her name, but she's very supportive of men's rights. She reckons that men in society don't give enough respect. Like, they can't talk about mental issues. There's like a 90% chance that if their ex takes them to court, they won't win, regardless if they're a good parent or not. And shit like that. And, you know, we can't talk about her issues because we get told to, like, man up and shit like that. So she's trying to she wants there to be an equal, like, balance in what men and women can do. She reckons it's great that women can do all these things now, but now that women can do X amount of things, men now can't, and that's not how it should be. But I don't think total equality will ever really happen, unfortunately. There's always going to be either men are getting more of it or women are getting more. It's not going to ever be balanced. Like, for instance, men's suicide rates are like 3 times the amount of women or some bullshit. In Australia, I'm pretty sure it's like 3 times the amount likelihood. So yeah, it's fucking scary. I remember in English comm, we had to look at issues that affected teenagers of our age group. So I think I was 17 at the time, 17 or 18. I would have been around 16 to 17, I think. And I looked at mental health issues in men, and yeah, suicide rates for men is fucked. It was quite upsetting. But that being said, there are some really shitty parents. Like, it goes both ways. There's a lot of shitty men. There's a lot of shitty women, and unfortunately, that's how it be. Like, but it is still great that women, like, their rights and what you guys can now do is, it's great that you can, in most countries, not all yet, but it's good that in most developed countries, you know, women have got the same rights. Oh, another thing, women are more likely to finish university, but yeah. But you're right, gonna get food for Ruby and the kids, right here. I want my souls back. Ha ha ha. No. Fun fact, if you kill that doll, you're fucked. You can't level up for the rest of the game. You're back. Ha! Very quick. I had long hair, now it's all short. I got a haircut today, I'm not used to it. Good one. Ah. I find it funny that like half that audience doesn't actually give a shit about what we play. Like you don't care, Yang doesn't care, I don't think Weiss cares. John and Neo sorta care, I don't think Nora cares. Just find it funny that like, cause like all, damn to those that count how many of them are you, all are just here to talk. Like you're all here just to chat, and that's fucking great. And, I don't know, in a way it sort of feels better. Just nice talking to you guys. That's cool, that's why you keep coming back. You like and enjoy talking to us about, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. Like we've spoken about many different things over the last 3 months we've been doing this. No, sort of builds a good community. Enjoyable one. No, you're a fucking fool. My sister. Huh. Thought I muted the mic. She says hi. As well. You're a fuckstick. One day I'd like to do Pokemon. That would be fun. I don't know when I'll exactly get a chance to do that, but hey, when I do get around to it, somehow, that'd be good, dope as shit. I want a fucking neck. Nope. Fuck off. Oh, you're a faggot with a gun. Will you seriously go away? Gotta love Snapchat and its streaks. Don't even know why I do it. And that's right, because when I got Snapchat, the girl I liked talked to me on it. So I started doing it with her. Cause I liked her, and guys are stupid. How's Penny? Did she come back? We haven't seen her yet. I'm assuming there's a lot of busy work to be done for the next week. So I'm hoping that we do see her. It just might be a little while. Mum also wants me to keep the stream up where Oscar confirms that he does it, just so they can use it as evidence. If Oscar tries to say you've got no proof or some bullshit, she can look from the stream. And if it does get used as evidence, it will be taken down by authorities. Or I don't know, get an email from YouTube or some shit going, hey, this was used as evidence in a blah blah blah, take it down. Or we will take it, I don't know. I assume I want to talk to her about this, about whether or not I should take it down or not, but I have to wait until I next see her, which could be never. My friend pointed out that it could be traumatizing for her to come back, so who knows. Hopefully she comes back, but it's completely understandable if I do never see her again. It's pretty late for her at the moment. If I wanted to see her, it probably wouldn't happen in this stream. It's been a few days and I haven't taken down the video. Did you just go and check? You're a mad lad. It all depends on when they can get the court case and all that shit, and I assume there's some other factors to go with it. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how courts and all that work. Like, I know how they work, but I don't know how long, like, of time that will actually take. So, we'll see what happens. I just hope that she's doing alright. That's her closest friend. It is not that hard to be not be a piece of shit. I hope she's doing alright. Like, is it really that hard to be a good person? Or, you know, think about what you're doing and go, hey, no, that's a bad idea, don't do that. Before actually proceeding with said activity. I don't understand. I'm really cold. It's truly upsetting. But, hopefully she comes back. This is going to be super unprofessional, but I'm really cold, so I'm literally going to pause. Well, I'm not even going to leave. I'm going to leave the stream open for about 10 minutes and I'm going to have a shower. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Feel free to talk to anyone who's there. I don't want to have to reset up the stream. I'll probably just going to keep this English! The fuck is it? I'll be back. I didn't realize I muted it. Thanks, Cinder. I assume you can hear me now that I've unmuted the mic. Yeah, cool. Yeet. So what food did you make for Rubies and your kids? We had meatloaf and salad for dinner here. Oatmeal and burnt toast. Fair. Oatmeal. Good meal. Good and healthy. Health 100. Cinder approved. Haha, you burnt it and your name's Cinder. Haha. You also have... Okay, you don't actually have fire powers, but you have fire powers. Can I join? I'm new to the game. This isn't... You won't be able to... I really need blood echoes. You won't be... I guess, but you're not going to be able to join me in this chalice. Hello, first. First, meet Cinder. She's the mum of this stream. Let's go with that. Is there co-op on this? Yeah, it's a bit fucky, but yes, there is. Yes, you could join. I would just have to be someone that we can both get to. I'm just trying to think of where I would take you. How many bosses have... hey Cinder, how's your day going so far? That day's pretty much over. First, how far into the game are you? Also, do you have these bells? You'll need the beckoning bell, or the small you'll need the beckoning and probably the small residence bell. You get after killing the first boss. Cinder might be my favorite viewer. Good. That's good. That's good. Good. Bye, answer me. First. Okay, you beat Rom. I'm level 79 right now. I'm level 178. Literally 100 levels higher. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You just beat Rom. I've also only just beat Rom. I've just done the entire DLC after beating Rom. And, now I'm an extremely high and fucked level, because leveling. You know, because why play the game at a decent level and not be over-leveled? Yes, you can. If you go to... can I still join? Suppose I could take... this chalice here is a really good one to farm for souls that you could probably do by yourself fairly quickly. I've been farming here since I was like level 50. I'm now 178. So, this is definitely a good area to do it in. Just let me write that down. Into the chat. I've just been farming that chalice, so I go to there. So I'll show you. Where's the chalice? Search by chalice. PSN, it's the same as my account name, Cinder. So he can just add me directly. So I just go to this chalice. It takes... what do you need to open it? Yeah, it just takes the basic one. So if you've got this unlocked, you can just do that. What kind of... and then you can just go in here. Oh, Cinder, there's passwords. That's how this game works. Oh, it's weird and gay. I can't spell chalice. Also, if you do want to grind, you will want... I don't remember where to get it from, so don't ask. You will want... Moon. You get more echoes every time you kill an enemy. And, yeah, that's how you want to kill shit. Okay. Yeah. Best way to do it. If you're not confident in your fighting abilities, aggro the two swordsmen down here. Wait for one of them to notice you. Now you can do this one or two ways. First off, do that. Second off, parry them and throw them off. If you do throw them off, they will see. They will just climb back up on their own. Reset. And you'll get 21k a kill. Rinse repeat till you level up until whatever level you want. If you want more kills, if you want more easy kills, come in here. Just fucked up. kill this guy here. Kill this thing, and kill that miner, and then go back to the hunter stream, rinse, repeat. I think I've been doing this, like, a ridiculous amount of hours. The last, like, 6 streams on this game is me doing this. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, what? I was level... My vitality was like level 30-ish. My endurance was like level 30... What level are you trying to reach? At the bottom there, you'll see Arcane. Once that's level 50, that's what I'm trying to reach. I got recommended that if I grind everything to level 50, the rest of the game will be pretty much a breeze. And fuck doing effort if I can just do this. Also, it's just gonna make... I will have more variety of what I can do. Most weapons I'll be able to use, and anything that isn't blood tinge related I'll be fine. So go to the Primitive challenge. If it's the one that you have typed in, using that code that I sent before, then yes. So as long as you went search and I don't remember what it is. Okay. You could literally grind there for as long as you want. Yeah, that's a thing that exists. You'll be able to grind there for as many souls as you want for as long as you want. Chat is boring as fuck to watch, I know, but means I should be able to kill Lawrence with relative ease next time I go back. Good question. So... roughly 4 to 6 hours. That's putting it nicely. I think. 4 to 6 of actually constantly grinding, and not me making tea or throwing myself at boss fights or having to repurchase my items. My friend can do this in about 3 to hours, I think it says. But it means pretty much all other boss fights aren't really going to be a challenge. So, well, they'll still be challenging, it's just I'm going to hit hard and shit like that. And I'm not exactly great at this game at the moment, so I'll have the stats to back me up with pretty much whatever dumb decision I make. And a new sub. That makes 50. Hell yeah. I wonder who the third person watching is. Could be Penny. Or John. Or Oblivion. It could be so many people. Could be Golem. Golem's usually pretty quiet. But yeah, whatever build you want to go for, you'll be able to achieve grinding here. So if you really want high strength or high, literally any of those stats, you'll be able to get it by doing here. Cinder, how long are you sticking around for? Sounds like a reliable thing to do. What if your kid doesn't sleep? Kids, I just remembered that Dart's gonna hate me. They'll get tired eventually. Yeah. The only time that would... Okay, not the only time, but... Well, as long as they're not teething seriously bad, then that would be an oof. I know kids are a pain to get to sleep when they're teething, apparently. That's what my sister says anyway. Oh, Dart's gonna fucking hate me when I tell him. I keep forgetting that. I should tell him. I mean, I could keep dragging it out, but I gotta tell him eventually. Maybe. When stuff's becoming funny. No, I should tell him. But it's funny. But it's fucked, but it's funny. I don't know if I should tell him or not. I shall. I don't know when I want to tell him. Because he's gonna get really fucking mad when he finds out. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm an asshole. Oof, hang on. Been a while, but hey. About what? I don't know who the third person's watching, and if it's him, this is gonna go to shit. But you know how, have you seen Roman in the chat before, Cinder? What are you plotting? I'm gonna tell you. Because I'm a bad person. But you've met Roman in the chat, right? Haven't you? No. Okay. Well, we have met Roman Torchwood. Dart's really happy because he thinks he has won our little competition because he got Roman. Where, in reality, Roman is my best friend's account. My friend Oblivion King, if you've seen him in the chat, maybe, I don't know. I can't remember which streams he's actually turned up for. But Oblivion King, if you have seen him, is my friend RRL Anthony. Anthony wanted to, thought it'd be funny to make a new account under one of the Ruby characters' name to talk shit about you guys, or to fuck with you, or whatever it is he wanted to do, I can't remember. I said if he really wanted to hurt Dart, name it Torchwood. If you want it to be a bit of an arsehole, name it Roman Torchwood because it's his favourite character. So Dart's really happy that he's called Roman Torchwood when really it's just the Oblivion King's second account. And I don't know when I'm going to tell Dart because he thinks he's won. And yeah. It's going to be really funny, but I'm an arsehole. I'm meant to be going to his house at the end of the month for 5 fucking days. He's gonna hate me. I fucked up. Oh, it's so funny though. I think it's funny. I'm a bad person, I know. So yeah. It's fucked up. Just a little. So, I don't know if I should tell him or should I just like play it out and just leave it and we just completely forget about it. Until like a new Roman appears. Because we probably would find one maybe eventually. We found Cinder, Coco, Yang, Weiss, Blake, Ruby, John, Nora, Neo. So our chances of finding a Roman, they're actually pretty good. But like, yeah. Loki took a stab at Dart because I thought it'd be funny. I mean, Anthony didn't have to do it, but he did, so it's like, eh. It'll be interesting when he finds out. Okay, Golem was one of the witnesses. Anyway. Yeah. Golem only watches this stream though, so getting his say is a bit of an issue. But I mean, hey, on Friday, if you want to tell Dart, that's fine, I'll confess, but yeah. I mean, I could literally call him, no wait, what time is it? Never mind, I'm not calling him, he's got work in the morning. Holy fuck, yeah, that's how much killing them. So, probably Golem will tell him? No, you'll probably tell him. Yeah, fair. It was funny while it lasted, and it lasted like, I don't know, a week. Anthony thought if he said that he was a night, fucking prison worker, a prison guard in Uganda, that Dart would just call bullshit, but Dart's believing literally everything he's saying. And it's great. No, you're more than welcome to tell Dart next stream. That's fair. Alright, Ruby just went downstairs. It's time for me to go. Alright, buzz. Talk to you tomorrow if I stream. Oh well, if it's... see you when I see you. See you, bub. See you, Cinder. No, I just assumed I got it. Ah, bad assumption. How you been, Golem? It's been a while since we've spoken. Penny! Hey, Penny! Uh, how you doing? Hey, I want to talk to you about something. I'm gonna try and not say what it is, but the other stream, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, is still up. Mum wants me to keep it up as evidence in case you need it. Do you want me to take it down still, or what? Sorry to bring it up, but I just want to, like, get that out of the way. As I said, really sorry to, like, mention it, but yeah. Just wanted to run that by you. It's okay, you can keep it up. It's over now. Is he going to juvie, or, like, is everything okay? Darn, you don't have to. Yeah. We did Rainbow Penny Siege the other day, just like we said we would. So, in honor of you, just like you wanted, we have done that. It's good to see you back though, Penny. He's on a restraining order. Fair. I think Cinder said that's what he should have gotten first, like give him a chance. I mean, I disagree, but like, that's what Cinder was saying. But it's great to see you back, Penny. My friend mentioned that you might not want to come back as it could be traumatic. You just might not like being here. Which is a fair, that's a fair view. But yeah, it's definitely great to see you back. Don't know if I've emphasized that enough. But it's good to hear you that you're doing fine. Me and Dusk have been worried about you. Yeah, it's kind of my fault for putting him in this. No! I disagree entirely. I don't give a fuck what you did. That does not make it okay. In any situation. If you had rejected the situation at any time, he should have stopped. Teasing or not, if you said no, that should have been the end of it. Cause, yeah, that's how I see it. If you agree or disagree, that's up to you, and it's perfectly fine either way. But I disagree with that statement, in my opinion. That's my opinion. We had, but he gave up willingly. I'm very confused. So was it actually? I'm so confused. Right, yeah. But he still did it, didn't he? The fact that he did it is fucked enough. Yeah. And it wasn't just assault. If he went through and did what he did, then... I'm sorry. I'm puzzled, and I don't know if I should try and understand the situation. Maybe I'm just brain dead. Look, the important thing is, you're not going to see him again, and you are okay. Well, well, I feel bad for what's going on. Yeah. Important thing is, Penny is currently safe, and she is okay. To some extent. This may affect her for a little while longer, but it is what it is. As long as... I'm sure Penny will do whatever she needs to do to get better. Per se. Oh, and straight up, if he enters this chat again, I'm probably just gonna like put him in timeout again, because I really don't want him in my chat. If I can block him, I will, but that's not the point. Anyway, enough about that, because I'm sure that's the last thing you want to be talking about, Penny. Well, I'm on at my house right now. Wait, what? Well, I'm on at my house right now. You know, we're neighbours and all. Yeah, that is an issue. Because you're, what, 16? So it's not exactly like you can move once COVID's over, unless your entire household moves with you. Like, your mum, your dad, and any other siblings that you have. This phone got confiscated. Good. I think he should have been imprisoned. If it was more than assault, then I definitely think it was imprisoned. I was assaulted, and I haven't talked. I very rarely talk to that person. I had a I don't know all of this. I had a friend who yeah, we were good friends. He used to beat me up when I was like 8. It's really annoying. And then after a while we got stuck in the same class. I think it was year 3 or 4. We got stuck in the same grade together. We were in the same grade. We got stuck in the same class. And unfortunately, I was the only one who could read his handwriting, so I would always have to read his shit for him to the teachers, and I didn't like him, and I didn't want to do it, but I had to anyway. And eventually after that, we grew, and we ended up liking each other, and we became friends. He stopped beating me up every day. That was great fun. And then last year, I was at his house. It was 3 in the morning, and he tried to get into my pants, and he didn't take no for an answer very well. I mean, he wouldn't naturally go to the extent you did, but it was enough to make me severely uncomfortable. He was laying on me, and is like so much heavier than I am, and so much stronger than I am. So I couldn't have physically stopped him if I had wanted to. And I have not hung out with him one-on-one since. He hasn't really talked to me since he left custody. I wouldn't talk to him, and he probably... You should just avoid each other at like all costs. You have no reason to talk to him ever again. But yeah, my friend put his hand on like the outside of my pants, and like, but like down there, and he was like, "Can I warm my..." He said, can I warm my hands up down there? And I said no. And he kept insisting and wouldn't take no for an answer. So I asked to go get a drink, and after like 5 minutes he said yes. And I sort of just sat in his dark kitchen. I was like, well, now what the fuck do I do? Because, yeah. I want to believe you, but after what he did, that is really fucked. Like, some people, I don't know what to say, Penny. What Oscar did was wrong, and if he's done that to someone that he cares about as much as you, who's to say he won't do that again? I mean, he probably won't. But the fact that you two are as close as you are, and he did that to you out of all people, makes me concerned about what he will do in the future. Give him time, he'll come eventually, and also time him. I don't know, Penny. I really don't know. If that's what you want, then fine. Then sure. But I disagree. But if you want to go through with that, then that is your decision, and as a friend and someone who's watched a fair amount of my shit, I'm gonna just stick with what you want. If that's what you want to do, then sure, I'll back you up there. Then yeah. But personally, I probably wouldn't forgive him. I know that he's a good guy and all, but he still did it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You could be right. He could completely change, but yeah. We'll see what happens. Having that on a criminal record, though, I don't know if he does have a criminal record, but if any employers find out about that, that's going to be an issue for him. And future relationships could also be an issue once they find out about that. But he did it to himself, I guess. He's got no one to blame but him. I get, yeah. I guess he's got no one else to blame but himself, though. Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole. Like, Oscar and you seem like cool people. Well, you still do, but Oscar did seem like a cool person. And that's a... don't want to say yeah, I guess out of character thing for him to do, but... no, he doesn't have one yet, unless he does it again. Righty. Hopefully, he then does change in his behavior. I think you're being awfully forgiving about this topic, though. And if that annoys you, or upsets you, then I'm sorry. But you probably have the calmest reaction I've ever seen about what's going on. And I've had a friend who has been a victim of that almost double digits amount of times. Which, I guess, it's not something you should ever get used to, so, you know, that's... Point is, it's a very shocking event, and it is quite traumatic. And I think you are handling it very well. For someone as young as you. Well, you're not drastically younger than me, but... Point being... One, me and Dustin didn't expect to see you again for like another week. Unless you turned up yesterday. If you didn't turn up for yesterday, we didn't expect to see you for a little while. And, yeah, you seem to be very forgiving about this. I know Oscar's your best friend and all, but I thought you would be a lot more, I don't know, annoyed with him. But it's your life. You seem to be able to keep yourself safe, so, you know, I trust that you'll keep yourself safe and look after yourself. And once again, sorry for bringing it up. I know you said it's mostly over and done, but yeah, just wanted to emphasize and apologize for bringing it up. I don't know. Wait, mad, I know? You like, as in you are mad, or you expected me to think you were mad? At the end of the day, it's your decision. Like, whatever you do, it's up to you, but I think, well, I don't know. This is a very sensitive subject, and I don't want to screw it up. Are you forgiveful because of the relationship you have with Oscar? You know what? I started this shit so I didn't have to be a psychiatrist. Fuck you, Penny. No, I'm joking. Well, yeah, I'm not actually angry with you, just to clarify. As I said, I wouldn't forgive him. I'm not sure if you... I don't think I know of anyone who is really... no, I don't want to say anyone who has forgiven that sort of thing, because some people in really bad and toxic relationships do, because they'll say they're sorry and they won't do anything about it and then rinse repeat. I don't know. I'm just... I know you'd be mad for forgiving him. At the end of the day, Penny, I'm gonna support what you want to do. Because you are, one, someone who watches my shit, and B, you are someone I generally enjoy talking to. So, as a friend, I'm gonna put it as a stance as you are my friend. So, even though you only watch my streams, from the perspective of you being my friend, I might not agree with what you were doing. So one, I will point that out, like I have. But I will not enforce or try and stop you from doing what you want to do. I will give you what I think of the subject, and then, at the end of the day, support your decisions. So, if you want to forgive Oscar, then that's up to you. Do I agree? Not necessarily. But, I will support your decisions based on what you do. You are 16, that's old enough to drive a car and have sex here and pretty much do everything except smoke and drink alcohol, which both are trash, so yeah. You're definitely old enough to make this right or smart decisions by now. If you're old enough to be in charge of a car and other people's lives while driving, I'm sure you can make your own decisions based around this subject. The important thing is, as long as you are okay. Take care, y'all. Oh, thanks. I don't do that. I'm not saying you would, I'm just saying, like, legally, in Australia, you could almost do those things. But the important thing is that you are okay. That is what matters the most. And that's why, when this happened, I offered you my phone number and all that sort of shit, so you could have someone to talk to about this or have help. Bye first, oh yeah, bye first. Wait, isn't it like really late at night? Okay, I can switching topic really quickly. I get that that's fucked. But isn't it like super late for you? I mean, I get it if you like can't sleep or some shit, or I don't know. But yeah. Oh, also, I might have a job. I got an interview on Friday, so yeah, your boy might have a job. Which means I might not be able to stream as much. I'll definitely try to keep it up, but I'll see. Because I still want to play games off stream and whatever I want to do out of stream. Chicago. I'm in Australia. I think I know what the time in Chicago is. I mean, I'm definitely going to look it up in like 2 seconds, but that's not the point. Time in Chicago. Oh wow, it's only 9 in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Never mind, you'll be up for ages. Apparently, maybe. Yeah, it's midnight for me. What's up with these uneasy criminals? Well, what's up, y'all? Pawnee, would you like us to see another? Would you? What did I miss? Yang and Weiss are getting a kid. Well, want to get a kid. Okay, so quick recap. That's what I remember. We've informed people that you have had an unparticular situation, so, because some people have asked where you are, or why we said that we possibly might not have another viewer anymore, and we might lose one for a little while. So we've told people that there has been a situation. We haven't told people what it is. So some people are aware that you'll be absent, and Oscar might be permanently absent. Coco is still the single flirty teacher. We picked up Roman, who's really my best friend, pretending to be Roman to piss off Dart. Bit of a cunt move, yes. But I'm gonna Cinder's gonna dob me in next stream. Cinder asked out Ruby. So Ruby and Cinder are dating. Cinder didn't think she was really into women, but she wants someone to be around for her kid, so they are trying as a couple together and see how that goes. So they're dating. And then Weiss asked Yang. Weiss told Yang that she wanted kids. Yang freaked out and came to our stream because, you know, whenever something big comes up, mine or Dart stream seems to be the place to go. So Yang talked to... Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So Yang seeked motherly advice from Cinder. We all agreed that they should wait before having kids. But at the end of the day, that she needs to have a heart-to-heart conversation with Weiss. Yang needs to have a heart-to-heart conversation with Weiss about how she feels, and, you know, pretty much all honesty, no lying or anything. Just straight how they feel about the subject. And last stream, in the Warframe stream that we did earlier, with Red, Yang said that, after a year, they can get married. They spoke to a counselor or a lawyer or some professional. They said that after a year of being clean, and by being clean, she can't drink alcohol. After a year, she can marry Weiss, and then they can adopt. So no more alcohol for Yang. Yay. That's probably for the best. Not gonna lie. I assumed she was only drinking as much because quarantine's boring as fuck. So she's pretty much been working, sleeping, having sex, or drinking. And all of that's in a mix of watching our streams. Because they're in the Philippines at the moment, but they can't get home in the UK. So, yeah. I imagine life has been pretty boring for them. And I assume that's why she drinks. Well, has been drinking. She could have drank this much before, I don't know. But that means, if Yang's really horny or anything that Yang does, in the chat, she is now going to be doing completely sober. So anything weird that Yang does, that happened. Also, I learnt how to play a song from Ruby. It is the least expected song you think I think I can play. Try and guess, out of every song in Ruby, in all 7 seasons, I've only seen up to season 6. If I told you I could play one of the songs on guitar, which song would you think it would be? What kind of song? It is one specifically tailored to Ruby, and is on guitar. Either electric or acoustic, I will not specify, just because, why not? But it's related to Ruby. I know.
I bring you piece of fruit.
Okay.
It's called your cat.
Ah! You just dropped the cat on my penis. Ow! Ouch! Alright, get out. Yes, leave. I'm streaming, you can't be here. So, have you figured it out, Penny? No one used a guitar in the Ruby theme. Hi, August.
Hi, Penny. I just may or may not have damaged my brother's balls more than they were already damaged.
Get out. I'm playing Penny a song, because that's what I do now, apparently.
Do. No one listen to it.
No, you've already seen it. It's not gonna have the same effect. I take it, have you figured it out? Or do I have to play it? I mean, I'm probably gonna play it regardless. Because I think it's funny. And this is the shit I do at 3 in the morning. Also, there's electric guitar and caffeine and I Burn. I don't know who plays it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about I Burn. I know this song, that's so cringy as shit. Okay, shoot it up. I'm gonna have to play it then. I've already played it twice today. I mean, if you want, I can play it for you. No, yeah, just to prove that I have the guitar. So yeah, I played that for Weiss and Yang this morning, this afternoon. It was great. So yeah, at 3 in the morning, yesterday, yesterday, technically. Today's a new day now, already, because it's 1 in the morning, at midnight. That's what I decided to learn. My friend, who has music on Spotify, says that it was pretty good, and I love it. But she's got no idea what it's from. She just knows it's from a show that I watch. Dart thinks it'd be super funny if I taught Yang how to do it. But I mean, it's F, C, no, it's E, C, F, D, and something else. I don't know, it's not... So yeah. I might upload. I did a really good one, recorded, to show Dart. I might upload it later. But, I don't know. Also, do you like Pokemon, by any chance? Sorry that I'm not actually doing anything in the game. I'm making my bed. Ugh. No, not fair. You didn't actually see Rainbow Penny Siege, so would you like us to do another stream on that? Potentially. It'll probably have to be next month because Dart's out of data. Dart's out of Wi-Fi mostly. But yeah. It's up to you. Yeah. Well, if there is anything that you do want to see specifically, please tell us. Because since we've only got small fan bases at the moment, doing what you guys want, at least we can make you guys happy. And that's the main goal. It's just to entertain, you know, you, Weiss, Yang, and the others. Because you guys are pretty much the only ones who watch. So that's why we ask you guys what you guys want to see, because, yeah. I know, like, Cinder and Yang both said they don't care. They're just here so they can talk. It's literally the only reason they show up, is just so they can talk to people. Well, us and anyone else who joins. So who's next on the list? I'm doing Neo Creed at the moment. So we did For Honor for Wise last week. This week we did Rainbow Penny Siege. Doing Neo Creed Unity as well, because it's not a multiplayer games like For Honor and Rainbow are just things I might do once or twice, whereas something like Neo Creed Unity, for instance, it's got a whole story to it that I've never done. So I've done a bunch of grinding off story to get a bunch of legendary equipment, and then I'm gonna like run through the story of Assassin's Creed Unity, and then somewhere like in the towards the end, probably once I finish the story, being request and just to yeah, that's probably what I'll do next Tuesday. I asked her again today what she actually wanted to see me do in Injustice, and she says I don't give a shit really, and I was like, oh, okay. So I might do Injustice Yang next week anyway, just cause I'll do some multiverse events and just fuck around on that for like 2 hours. I could do the story if someone wanted to see it. Dart has taken upon himself to do 2. John wants the Marvel Spider-Man game, so we're getting Spider-John next month. And Ruby wanted to see Metal Gear Solid 5. Dart wants to stream both of those games, so he's also changed his name to Lupus the Devil, by the way. So he's doing both of them. So I just have Neo Creed Unity and Injustice at the moment. Her only issue with Neo Creed, Jean, yes. Don't know if you know, but we've got a Jean, Nora, and Neo now. Nora is Neo's sister. Ruby and Jean are brother and sisters, and then Cinder is friends with one of them. They all know each other, and I'm fucking super confused. No, Cinder's dating Ruby. Ruby's the sister of John. And John's dating Neo. Neo's the sister of Nora. Yeah, as I said, it's a wee bit confusing. But, yeah. We also got Roman, but, as I said, that's just my friend fucking around. What's that? That's so confusing. Yeah. I saw the dog John though yesterday. He was having sex with Neo, and then Nora joined the chat. John was watching the stream while having sex with Neo. He didn't pause the stream, he didn't leave. He said he could hear us while they were doing it. And then Nora entered our chat and was like, why is John here? So you're telling me, probably. Yeah, so like, The horny teenager spot that we had in our thing was you and Oscar, but now that's been filled. Ruby and John are siblings, yes. If I remember correctly, yes. Ruby and John are siblings. They're brother and sister. And Nora and Neo are sisters. Nora said they're twins, but we've been confirmed that they have 2 different ages. Ruby's 20. Neo's, I think, Neo and John are 19. And Nora's like 23. And Ruby is dating Cinder. Yes. That would be correct, Miss Palladino. I don't know how to say your last name. I fucked it up. I know that much, I think. But you would be correct, Penny. I know, it's not that confusing or anything, right? Also, John's getting slapped tomorrow because Ruby's going to Nora's house. Ruby's going to wherever John is, and Ruby heard that they had sex yesterday. So not only has he got slapped by Nora yesterday, he's now going to get slapped by Ruby as well. So who's dating Nora? She is married to a guy we haven't met, but she calls him Ren. So yeah, that's sort of adorable. Wow. Sorry, I'm just texting someone. A fuck up family tree. Yeah. It also sounds like incest if you fucking say the wrong names. Oh, and yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cinder will be very frustrated if she sees Oscar in the chat again. I know that's not probably going to happen, but Cinder might be very protective and not bossy, but Cinder may have... Cinder might feel strongly towards your situation next time she sees you. Just want a heads up. I don't know. Cinder felt very strongly when we announced that we may not see you for a little while due to certain events. So just wanted to like warn you for it if you see Cinder in the chat. I'm counting on it. Alrighty. It's sort of nice having Cinder around though, like she really cares about like all of us. Cinder is indeed a mother. And further my point, it's really nice having that motherish kind of role around. Like the first thing she asked me and Dart was, are we brushing our teeth? So it's sort of nice to have like the motherish kind of person around. And it helped out Yang. So it is nice having an older and mature viewer to talk to. It just means when something bad happens to someone like you, she will be quite protective about it. Even though we've all never met each other, we all seem to care about each other quite deeply. I think that was Summer. Maybe? It could have been Summer, actually. I don't know, I've only seen Summer like twice. No, I think you're right, actually, yeah. But like, as I said, Summer and Blake I've only ever seen twice. And Blake was in my Oscar Simulator stream, which I took down because... Yeah, I just... yeah, no. Yeah. Well, she is dentist. Is she? Yeah, I don't know. Good to know. Blake wanted a game that tells out like a story, so something that's like set within a flashback. Persona 5 is, the entire game's a flashback, but the game's like a 100-hour story, so yeah, fuck streaming that. Summer is indeed a dentist, she told us that. Nice. I talked to Summer for like 20 seconds and then she left. She subbed and then left. So, yeah. I don't know much about Miss Rose. Ugh. Well, I know she care. Nice. It's nice having people who care. Should help you move through this. And even though you might not talk to any of us outside of stream, you know that the whole, what is it, 8 of us, are backing you up. Which should feel good. I mean, if it doesn't, then yeah. How's Dos doing? He's doing alright. He's sleeping at the moment because his 5 days, he's back at work, so he's got to go to bed at 9 and get up at 4. But I've sent him a photo showing you, so he'll be keen to see you again. Do you like fanfic? Because that's happening on Friday. For better or for worse, I'll let you decide, but it's happening. Your boy is gonna do it. Yeah, sweet. Well, that's happening on Friday because I am ditching. Oh. You missed the really... Okay. I am not homophobic, but when I read or hear something, I cannot help but imagine it. So when Dart was reading the Yowie fanfic on Monday, I mean 18 plus fanfic, it could be some of that. Cinder has requested Cinder X Neo, Cinder X Ruby to be read out on Friday. And Coco requested Yowie yesterday. So we got to hear about Ren's giant penis going into Jean, and rinse repeat and some other shit. There was also Neo X Roman and Ruby and Roman. So yeah, I have a very clear image of Ren and John having sex, because whenever me and Dusk both have this in common, whenever we hear or read something, we can't help but to immediately imagine it and think about it. So, yeah. But Coco and Nora wanted Yowie, so they got what they wanted. I mean, I have nothing against Yowie, it's just I wouldn't personally read it. But that's just preference. It's not that I'm against it, it's just preference. I don't think of Nora or Coco any less or anything because they like it. It's just different taste. I just straight up wouldn't read fanfic, probably. Despite the fact that I've been... Did you masturbate? Did you? No! No, no. No. Also, it's spelled wrong, but no. No. None of the characters he read yesterday would interest me in that way. Yeah, no. There's like 3 Ruby characters that I probably... no, I probably still wouldn't, but there'd only be 3. If it was real, there'd probably only be 3 that I would be attracted to. I think. So if I was going to masturbate to Ruby characters, it would be one of those 3, which I probably wouldn't do, but that's probably a bit of a stretch. Most guys have wanked over the things that they enjoy, so we have a Facebook page, we have a group chat on Facebook, and it's just filled, it's called Dart Sperm, Darts, when you said I'm not having that got me thinking. No, I've dated a guy. I'm straight up not against it. I mean, that relationship was fucking horrible, but straight up. I've got a really good mate of mine who's gay, and I have shared a bed with him, half naked. Like, I've literally got no issues with it. If you were to come... Weiss and Yang, they're gay. No issues. They're fucking mad lads. If you were to come to me next stream and say, yo, I'm with a girl, or I'm interested in girls, I wouldn't treat you any less. And if in the show there was a gay relationship, I wouldn't have any issues with it. For real? About dating a guy? Yeah, it only lasted like 3 days, but the amount, how toxic he was afterwards, it was really annoying, because it lasted months of just toxic bullshit afterwards. I mean, we talk now, but I didn't get an apology until almost a year, maybe a year and a half later. I mean, I didn't expect to get one, but, yeah. He was quite an asshole afterwards. He straight up wouldn't talk to me. If I spoke to him, he'd just sit there and ignore me. He'd only ever talk to me in group situations and things like that. He was just a cunt. For like 6 months. It was like 3 to 6 months. He was just an absolute cunt to me. And then after that, it was just like, eh. Did you have sex with him? No. We didn't do anything much. We didn't do anything sexually. And afterwards, I haven't been interested. I liked Mace. I liked one of my friends for a little while. After that, but ever since then, I haven't really been interested in guys. I'm still a virgin. Just straight up. I haven't had sex with anyone. And I don't see that happening anytime soon. I get very uncomfortable in the situation. When the topic, well, not topic, but when the opportunity arrives, I get super uncomfortable. My anxiety like fucking skyrockets, and I just freeze. I'm gonna take a Lupus the Devil is his new name, just an FYI. Dot really wants a girlfriend. I'm sort of just I still call him Dot. Yeah, I was just letting you know that, you know, if you see Lupus the Devil, it's him. I don't know. The only I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I mean, sure, a relationship would be nice and be great, but at the same time, one, I doubt I'm going to meet anyone new except for on streams, and C, and B, first, I don't think I'm going to meet anyone. Two, anyone that I already know, I don't think I could develop a relationship with. I don't know, I don't see it happening. I mean, it could. I guess the potential's always there. Well, the chance. Nothing's ever guaranteed except death. Apparently. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't like going to parties or anything. I don't like going out. So the only place I'll ever probably meet new people is when I start work. And if I'm just doing people's taxes, then yeah, I'm definitely not gonna form a relationship with anyone there, or not a positive one anyway. So unless I ended up with someone that I work with, but again, the chances of that are probably slim. But to be fair, I'm only 19 as of next week. Oh yeah, my birthday's next week. So it's not like I'm running out of time or anything, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Like, I have someone that I'm really close with, like you were with Oscar. Like, my friend Bree, I've been friends with since I was like 5. And as I said, I'm like 19 next week. You know, we started prep together at the age of 4 or 5, and I took her to formal at the end of last year. But she sees me more as family, and I guess it's just that sort of way for us. Like, her name's Little Sis or some shit like that in my phone, and she calls me brother, so I don't really see a romantic relationship forming there, as she sees it more as a family. She sees me more as family. Like, I remember during last year, she said she may even consider, when she gets married one day, she really wants her granddad to walk her down the aisle. But it's becoming really hard for him to walk, and that I may, not saying I will, not saying that it is going to be me, but she said that she may consider me as the person to walk her down said aisle. Also, a little bit of a fun fact, I do have permission to marry her. I asked her mum when I was like 5 if I can marry Brie, and she's like, if you still love her when you're older, go ahead. I was like, hell yeah. And she tells that to everyone. If the opportunity arrives where she can tell that story, she will tell it. It's great. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't see a relationship in the future. That's cute. It's so broken, friend zoned, so deep. Yeah, but I don't know. We did date in like year 7, but we both agreed that it was just super weird and awkward. It lasted like fuck all time. We weren't comfortable with it at all. And I probably wouldn't be against trying again now that we're older, but she's super busy like all the time. So, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a photo on the fridge of us when we're like 7 from one of the Christmas shit things that we did at school. Like, we have been friends for fucking forever, but yeah. Unless you ask my sister. My sister is convinced that I'm gonna... My older sister, just gonna point this out, the 22-year-old almost, who has a kid, is convinced I'm gonna marry her. Do I think that's gonna happen? No. Would it be a good relationship? Probably. I mean, all things considered. I could be wrong. I don't know. I dated like 3 people in high school, 4 technically. One lasted a day because someone told me she was cheating on me, and I was just like, nah, fuck this bullshit. So I dumped her, and I was just like, yep, fuck dating. And I was also in year 8 with tonsillitis and fucking wanting to kill myself, so I just didn't. Also, Mom said I shouldn't until like year 10 so I could focus on school. No, well, not for the first year. She said I shouldn't date in year 8 just so I can focus on school and not be so worried about women. And I just, I don't know, didn't care, I guess. In year 9 or 10 I dated Tara. Jenny, it's good to see you again. Hey, it's Yang. In year 9 I dated someone. We didn't really do much. We kissed and walked home together. Just hung out at school, and that was about it. After like a term I ended it because I just wasn't happy with it, and yeah, didn't want it. Then in year 10 I dated Rachel. That was, I don't know, we're both hella depressed when that happened, and that was a 6 months trip of shit. And then in year 11 I dated Dart's cousin. Not even lying, my ex's Dart's cousin. And then yeah, that's that. Life's boring as fuck. And I never even got to see her. Saw her like 6 times. It's like once every month we dated. It was hella good. Also, hey Yang. Or Alex. Both. How are you been? How are you been? How are you been? Not how have you been, or not how are you. How are you been? Ruby fandom. We don't know how to speak English properly. Ow! Fuck off. Oh god, I rolled straight into that. Yang, you're a bad luck charm. Who's the third person watching? We got Penny and Yang. I wonder who's number 3. Sorry about the misspell. Nah, it's all good. Important thing is that you're looking out for Penny. That was the more important thing. So it's Oscar. What? So is Oscar. Ah. She can explain. Ah! That was close. Oscar we won't see. Also, don't forget Yang, they're neighbours. Just FYI. Unfortunately. Just keep in mind, Yang, she might not want to talk about it. We've already, me and Penny have spoken about it, but just keep in mind. I'm sure you are aware, but she might not want to talk about it. Not saying you don't, Penny, I'm just... yeah. I mean, if it's easier, Penny, I can explain. I can say what you told me before if you want. You shouldn't have to... But yeah. All good. No, well, doesn't really matter if I say all good, Yang, but yeah. Just thought be safe to point that out. Ah, Yang, with the adoption thingy, you guys, I got two woke up. Oh, two woke up. Yeah. We had a serious heart-to-heart about an hour ago. So don't worry. I don't know, I was pretty annoyed. I'm still pretty annoyed with Oscar as well, but yeah. Remember, she's not allowed to drink, so she can marry Weiss. Which would be cute as fuck. How? In my opinion. All things considered. I did 421 damage. I was so close to being a standard novel. Half of it, yes. Wait, what? Ah! Now I know how Blake feels about dogs. You said half of it. I thought it was the whole time. Oh no. Yang's like, I found a loophole. I can drink. Ah, fuck off, dog. Oh, fuck off, dogs. Three people watching. Okay, you're just gonna ignore me? I thought she gave up drinking. I thought she did too. I feel lied to. Alex, explain yourself. My friend can get all these things to 50 in 3 hours. It's been this 3 hours alone, I've done it 17. I mean, I did take a shower in this stream. Literally left like 10 minutes ago to have a shower. Not even joking. I showered while with the stream. It was good. But not married yet, so I can still drink whenever I can. And you gotta wait a year until you can get married. Alright, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom. I will jump into the chat on my phone and keep an eye on it, because Yang's drunk. Yeah, double that. Second that, Yang. It is yeah, you need lots of luck you can get. What happened to Pop? What happened to you, Pop? I went to the bathroom, and then I decided to make myself a bowl of cereal, because I was hungry. Because if Penny keeps watching, I'll probably just keep this up until Penny fucks off. Ugh. No, well, that sounds rude, but until I either pass out or Penny moves on with her day, I'll probably just chill on here and keep the grind going and keep talking to Penny. I have a very, very weak bladder. So, because like I spent almost my whole life not drinking anything, and now that I've tried having a bottle of water a day plus coffee, my bladder's just like, what the fuck is this? So, yeah, it's rather annoying when I want to do streams on hours, and yeah, well, I'm half drunk, might as well have sex with one. I love that reasoning. Well, I'm half drunk, let's go have sex with my girlfriend. Mint. Penny, I think I asked you before, but if there's any English. Was there any other games? Yang. That's Yang for ya. I forgot what buttons do what. Welcome, people, to Yang, because that's her. Does alcohol really make people horny? Or is Yang just a horny person in general and just alcohol is just like, ah, fuck it, let's do it. At least Yang's got the decency to leave the fucking stream. Jean will watch our stream while doing it. And it's like, bruh, what? Why? Just come back when you're done. You not need to listen to me ramble on with chat, with the chat, while you're having sex. Yang's always being in love. Yang's always being in love, live with what? Love, yeah. Not when they first met, surprisingly enough. If you watch some of our like first ever stream, when them two are in the same chat, Y straight up blocks Yang. They did not get along well, so it's so cute and funny seeing them get along as well as they do now. But yeah, I ended up joining Dart's chat so I could read out what Yang was saying and Dart would read out what Weiss was saying, just so Weiss, even though she had blocked Yang, couldn't avoid her bullshit. But they're a pretty cute couple, to what we've seen in the chat. Outside of them just having sex when drunk. Why would waste date Yang? You're really sure it's doing. I don't know. Apparently 3 months ago, that's how long it's already been, Yang asked Weiss out on a date one Thursday, and Weiss said yes. Weiss got drunk, they had sex, and they've been dating ever since. Also, Yang made a joke about the first thing. Okay, not the first thing, but when Yang was talking to Cinder about having adopting a kid, Yang made a joke to Cinder about it. She said it took. This is quoting. Yang said to Cinder, well, it said in chat, it took Weiss 4 rounds, and now she wants a kid. Yang's words. It took Weiss 4 rounds and now she wants a kid. Cinder got up for making a joke. She even said yes ma'am when Cinder said this is no time for jokes. Yang replied yes ma'am. It was dope as shit. Oh wow. I mean, I'm not surprised it is Yang, but it's pretty funny. I don't even know what I'm gonna drink next Friday to get drunk. Probably just vodka. I'll just buy flavored vodka or some shit. Smirnoff's flavored vodka. Smirnoff vodka. She really made a joke in front of Cinder. She really made a joke about like 5 minutes after asking for advice. It was beautiful. We laughed so hard. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! I can't move! Other Cinder of all people in front of Cinder. Yeah, boy. In 2 hours, Dart should be awake. Yang has no fear. Yang fears nothing. Except for maybe kids. Yeah, Dad. Okay, fall through the map, that's fine. This game is a perfectly working, capable game. Yang had one fear, fair. Weiss. I want to break free. I want to break free. The co-op in this game sucks ass. Yang had one fear. Ow. And that is Cinder. Yeah, fair. Long live the king! If you don't get that reference, get the fuck off this stream. Sort of sad I ditched my Kingdom Hearts series. Not gonna lie. Cool. And now I'm afraid of Cinder. She'll be fine. If anyone should be scared of Cinder, it should be Oscar. Oh god. When she said she wished she could drive to Chicago so she could slap him and make sure you were okay. That's how parent Cinder is, apparently. Is today Wednesday? Today is Thursday. Jesus, my job interview's tomorrow. Fuck. Wasn't it just Tuesday? Life be like. Thank fuck it's 4 in the afternoon. Means if I stay up all night I can sleep all day and be fine. Small brains. But yeah, if you want, I can talk to Cinder for you if you want. Where's Cinder live anyway? Don't know. Think it's the UK. Coco's France, and I think... No, huh? John told us his time, but I can't remember what it is. And I know John, Ruby, Nero, Nora, and all that have to be in the same time zone. But I can't remember what time it is to them. I think it's the UK. I could be wrong. I'll double check with Dusk, because he knows, I think. Hold on, I'll check. Why, Schnee, will you accompany me to the dance on Sunday? Nanny. Nanny. Why, Schnee, will you accompany me to the dance on Sunday? They lived in Darwin. What? Darwin, shit. Not that I would know, but it's shit. Hey Penny, got a meme for you. It's in this part is in quotation marks. Girls are hard to please. Then it's a picture of a text message. Thanks for the cheese sticks. Can't wait to marry you. Banana boat. There's not a meme at all. Oh well. Close enough. I mean, it's not. Could be better. It could be that fucking shit that I saw on Reddit. About the 8-year-old who masturbated to the whole. We're really glad that I unplugged the mic. Well, I would be glad that I unplugged the mic. What that 8-year-old did was fucked. What did the 8-year-old do? Okay, so it was r/confessions, and it was like, what was the weirdest thing you did as a kid? And he said he's no longer 8, but he said when he was 8, he remembers walking into the lounge room and he saw on TV a group of naked dead bodies, and at 8, he doesn't know. And then he got sent out of the room by his parents because he was too young to see. He just thought it was a bunch of naked people laying on top of each other, and when he went to his room, he started playing with his penis. At 8, you can't actually ejaculate, but it still felt nice to rub on, apparently. And during high school, he saw the exact same footage, and it turns out it was a documentary on the Holocaust. Yeah. They were digging a giant hole in the ground so they could just dump a pile of bodies in and burn them. So, yep, he wanked about the Holocaust. Yeah. There's not many things I wouldn't rather wank. That's just, yeah, that's new. Ugh, yuck. Wait, he saw that in the laundry room? No, lounge room, sorry. Well, home room, front room, I don't know, the one where you got a couch and a television. And it's not a bedroom. Ah! Home theater, for all I fucking care. Oh, living room, that's it. We call it a lounge room, same thing. Some people call it a living room here, but lounge room is what I usually hear more. Lounge room, living room, same thing. Are you doing schooling online, Penny, while all this COVID shit's happening? Or do you just straight up not go to school? You too cool for that? well, fair enough. I don't know. I'm just trying to find things to talk about. I don't know, my skill was the first thing I went to. My sister's struggling to do it. It's really annoying. Hopefully this COVID shit ends sooner rather than later. It's just fucking with so many things. Can't relate. I'm gonna die alone. I mean, there's always self-care. You don't necessarily need someone else. I mean, unless you don't like doing it, like a... Yeah. There are ways for you to take... I really don't want to talk about that. There is self-care. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Plays the song Talk Dirty. Been around where don't you speak the language. Casually starts reading 18+ fanfic. Almost, I got a D and I doing the mother's... What?! Why is it in your mother's room if it's yours? And why is everyone so open about this? Riley's right. People really don't give a fuck. Well, I guess there is always that. I mean, there's also your hands. I don't know. That's definitely not as good, but options. Wait, you don't know what it does? I don't know what it does, that's why I'm asking. Is the original label says dildo. Are you fucking with me? It's a... No. It's a self-pleasuring toy. You can insert it in any one of your 3 holes. Wouldn't recommend this one of them, but yeah. Oscar doesn't know what a condom is. You didn't know what a dildo... You don't... 3. Well, you've got a mouth. There's mouth, vaginal, and then anal. I wouldn't recommend anal, but you can put it in any one of the 3, depending on how big it is. I mean, that wouldn't stop you, but I wouldn't put like an extremely big one in your butt if it's your first time. You should like work your way up to that. I'm gonna have to start putting 18+ at the end of all of my streams like Tart does. Fuck. I got a mouth with this. I don't know how big it is. Also, you're concerned about putting it in your mouth, not your butt. We didn't study this. Yeah, because it doesn't teach you how to use toys in the bedroom, it just teaches you all the natural things. Toys are for extra fun. Why do I have to be the parent? Where's Cinder when you need her? Actually, no, Cinder would be horrible for this. I retract my previous statement. Well, she's definitely making grinding more interesting. Not farming interesting. Grinding is not the word to be using right now. Yeah, I'll try. What? Quite frankly, I don't believe you, but righty. Just... I don't even want to think about that because you're 16 and legally that's not like... No, that's not okay for me to think about. I'm 19. Alright, don't tell Cinder, I know she'll get mad. Yeah, don't plan on it. I do not plan on it, don't you worry. So don't forget to take any packaging off it if there is any. Some dildos are called vibrators, which are dildos that vibrate. They have batteries in them and it will literally vibrate inside of you. Oh, and outside. Just depending on when you turn it on. Wait, is that what that button means? Probably? Take it out, then press it, if you are curious. I just bought 500 bullets. It's good that you're asking someone about these things, but at the same time I feel weird for... is it weird? I guess it's good to have the knowledge about it, but at the same time I'm trying not to think about it because you are... I'm pretty sure it's illegal for me to do that. Because you're under the age of 18. You're above the yeah. You're above the legal age of consent, but I'm pretty sure that's 16 to 18 only, and then once you're 18 you can sleep with whoever. No, I can still press it when I was inside. Yeah, but I would have pressed it on while it was outside. Yeah, okay. You're meant to be able to, Penny. I was just saying, if you really wanted to make sure, press it while it's out, then put it in, or turn it off, put it in, then press it. I am. Okay. Now I'm comfortable. It felt so weird. Yeah, fair enough. It's because that penis doesn't vibrate. Our entire chat is just horny teenagers and adults. This is fantastic. What a fucking fandom I have. I'm gonna go buy Pornhub. Just be the lead fucking director of it. Because of all the fucking horny teenagers I attract. And adults. Nope, never. I've stuck my finger in one, in a girl. I've made out with a girl, and that's about it. But you have done more than what I have, and I'm 19 and you're 16. Of masturbating or what I'm doing? Dun, 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 dun. It's the same purpose as sex, except you're meant to be doing it yourself. That's why it's called self-pleasure. For real? Oh, yeah. What else are you meant to be doing? Either that or make money off it by doing porn videos. Or an OnlyFans. Don't do that. Wait till you're 18 if you're gonna do an OnlyFans. What other purpose is there to shove an artificial dick into yourself? Oh, well, it's not even artificial. What is the other purpose is there to make a non-real dick inside yourself? No, that's the intended use. That's where it's meant to go. Not that I'm saying porn videos are anything to follow, but in that, sometimes the girl will tease the camera.
You need to get either anime or Crunchyroll. Find out if they have Haikyuu on them. Because I need to know. Because I just finished Haikyuu and it's season 2 ended before.
Penny, what you doing? Actually, I know, don't answer that. I don't know. Who just joined the chat? I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh, good. Whoever it is left. Hopefully. Penny, please. I don't know if I want you to. That. Yeah, This is weird. Oh god. Why did you tell? Out of respect of Yang, there is a meme that I have and it's Neo holding a... Well, it's not really a meme. There's a photo I have and it's Neo holding a piece of cardboard and the cardboard says... And she's pointing at the screen and it says, I know you've masturbated to me before. That's what I thought of when you sent that. And yeah, now I want to settle shit myself. I'm not even gonna read that out. But, anyhow. I will do nothing with that because you are too young for me. I'd have to come back in 2 years. Or a year. Depending if you turn 17 this year or not. Either way, it's still a no. For a year, at least. Or 2. I'm gonna go with 2 to play it safe. Bruh. What am I meant to say to that? Yeah, also you scared me to death. You're fair. I did. Okay, that was it, Rapey. Why'd you have your volume on? Why didn't you pause it? Why? We shall never speak of this. Outside of, like, now. Like, after this stream is over, we shall not speak of this. Yeah, also you scared me to death. Your boy. Yeah, August came in, so I had to, like, home screen out of the stream and mute the mic because she was complaining about how she can't watch season 3 of Haiku on Netflix. Ow! Why? Ow! Ow! Stop! Why are you telling me this? Ow! Can you stop hurting? It. Okay. It actually hurts. Fucking stop. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Well, first time you self-pleasured, it was to the sound of my voice. What a thought to behold. I need to go take a piss, I'll be back. I'll have my phone with me so I'll be able to see chat. the better for worse. Penny, penny, penny. Isn't it funny? In a rich girl's world. Low-key concerned, what you gonna put in the chat? Am I gonna go to prison? I'm gonna rename. I made a cup of tea as well to prolong what you were going to say because anxiety scared me. I don't know what you're going to say. The last thing you said was you climaxed to the sound of my voice. I scared you. You dropped your phone, and now you were waiting for my return. So, low-key a little scared what you're going to say. The level of like paranoid that I am cannot be measured at this point in time. What? I already made that joke. But if I masturbate to you, I'll go to jail. So no. Insert GIF of Bugs Bunny saying no. Cause no. Pretty sure also we've all seen that photo as well, which is pretty funny. I mentioned it to John and Neo when they were talking to us last time, and Neo just cracked up laughing. And she said she thinks she's seen it, and John's like, oh fuck. This should probably stay, but ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba.
Guess what Netflix did? They totally retained it.
When she dies for a third time, when she dies for a second time, and she's just staring at Ironwood, you've built me before. Well, I'm not locked on. I hope your mother doesn't look for that later. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. Don't play me a punk song. Pop song. Well, Penny, if you don't learn anything else today, you learnt that. So congrats. I'll put it back. I wouldn't touch it. Well, never mind. Do what you want. I'd say maybe clean. I don't know what you meant to do with it. You already had one probably big talk with your mother today, this week. You probably don't need that one. Also this one. I mean, not really. You're 16, so masturbating to someone who's... I'm not saying you did masturbate to me, but masturbating to someone older than you is technically allowed. It's the same as you watching porn. As long as... But... if I did it to you, that's when the issue would arrive. It would just probably be very awkward for you if someone watched the stream and then pointed that out. All I did was inform you of how you could use said thing. And making sure, and then I even encourage you to be safe, so... Nothing wrong with asking an older friend to what something is.
What?
Yep, nope. Also, someone refers to said, I was thinking to Oscar, are you... Why didn't you... Penny. 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 Oh, that hurt. That was not very cool. Penny, 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 Penny. Why did you have your volume on in the first place? Why did you not pause it? The stream. Why did you still have the stream playing while you were performing said activity? I am never going to say you were excited to see me ever again, and do not ever say you're excited to see me ever. Just no. Well, there you go. Now you're experienced in a new area. Yeah. Chris fucking talking. Let's just say you scared me. Let's not say anything. No one needs to know that you climax to the sound of my voice scaring you. No one needs to know that. What's LP? But also, why Oscar? You couldn't think of anyone better to think of? I mean, sure, you have actually done it with Oscar, but, like, you could have imagined anyone. Nope, no one but him. No one but him. Radio. Not Is that because he has been your only sexual partner, or is that because you miss him? Miss him, or just miss the sex? Yeah, that's fair. You two did have something. I can't really blame you for missing him. That's fair that you miss him. I can't blame you for that. He was a really good friend of yours. But Oscar fucked up. And unfortunately, that's something you gotta... That's something you both have to work through and deal with. John and Neo don't want to know what happened. We said it was pretty bad and they said don't tell us. I think if they just want to keep their noses out of your business. John, Neo, and Nora. There's a door here. Ah! What kind of fuck door is that? I've been grinding in this place for like 20 hours and I didn't know this was here. Guess you are in a weird spot, aren't you? He hurt you pretty bad, but at the same time, he was your dear friend. And that's something you've now potentially lost forever. I guess I can't be overly surprised that you do miss him. I'll say hey to the second viewer. How many fucking spiders are behind this door? I think I'm 4. Penny, look what level I am. I was like level 50 when I started this. I have been doing this on and off since like part 10 or 11. Where the fuck did those come from? You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna kill them. Ow. Ow. More spiders! No. Bye. I wonder who the second viewer is. Let's hope I don't scroll up too far into the chat. It's doing Dusk. It's Metal Gear Solid Ruby. Or Metal Gear Ruby. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna name it. Ruby Gear Solid for all I care. Oh, do you have it as well? Yes, I do. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain or whatever the fuck it was free last year at one point. Okay. I really want to know who the second person watching is. Golem, is it you? Why, hello there. You spider. Oh god. Oh god. Cinder, I can explain. But what do you want answers to first? How much of the chat did you read? Penny, I got this. I said I'd take care of it. Let's just hope she didn't read what was up above. If she did, then we'll have more questions to answer. Cinder, take a deep breath and one question at a time. Ah, that explains the infinite amount of spiders. I said I'd do 5 hours. And now I'm just sort of going until I get this grind fucking done. Or I fall asleep. Okay, now Cinder, calmly, one question at a time. I will explain. Or Penny will. Between the two of us, we'll be fine. What's up here? More spiders! Fuck you, bitch. Now remember, Cinder, one question at a time, mother. First off, how you been doing, child? Trust me, she's fucking great at the moment. 10 minutes ago, she was absolutely dandy and great, and let's not speak of that. Next question. Oscar is still her neighbor, but there is a restraining order on Oscar. Isn't that what I mean? Good, yes. Next question. Alright, I'm looking at buy. Yeah, this is what I want. Did he get arrested or about this? About his mother? Do you call her? What about your mother, Penny? One to one question. Penny tied him up and he was arrested. They haven't seen each other since he was let out of custody. The parents are probably in shock. Alright, that was titty as fuck. Is the trial over? I assume so. The restraining order is in place, so Penny's won something. Penny's at least gotten what she sorta wants. I don't know how else to feel about that. Do we really? I don't know. Probably pretty shit. His best friend since forever is now not talking to him. Isn't allowed to talk to him. Until when? Wait. They have expiry dates? This is new information for me. Yeah, I know that. Alright, then Penny, you'll have to answer that question. I can't cover for you. Fine. What? Nani? Parent mode activated. I'm just waiting for Cinder to like absolutely lose it now in the chat. Oh my god, that's such bad thing. Leroy Jenkins. I'm back. Damn Wi-Fi. That might be the most boomery thing you ever say. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's try slapping this guy again. Much better. The restraining order's on for 5 months. Excuse me, yep, that's what I was waiting for. Parent mode activated. I mean, I straight up think he should have been present, but... yeah, that's my thoughts. Fuck off, Spider. It's my kill. That's what I thought, bitches. Ow! You just got my boomer? No. I said it was boomery. And then I also said I was joking. Ow! What a bitch. Ah, what a bitch. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. I'm willing to bet my mother's older than you and I wouldn't call her a boomer and be mean it. So, yeah. And my mother's a grandmother. I mean, she's not actually old. She's only like 41. 42? 40 something. I am not a child, and I ain't. And I was joking about you being a boomer. Wait, is that what you're talking about? No man. Nah, we aren't joking. Well, I mean, me and Penny might have been before, but that's not the point. Mom, calm down. It's okay. Penny is okay, for the most part. I'll let you slip this time. Thank you, Mum. It'd be really cool if I could get like everyone else in the fucking group to either call you mum or ma'am. That'd be dope as fuck. I don't know how I'd pull that off, but it'd be dope. It's like she clapped my oh god. At least it was her to me and not me to her. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Because that would have been illegal. Yeah, she found what a dildo was and didn't know what it was, so I explained that it is a substitute penis that she can put in either her mouth, vagina, or butt. Did not recommend the butt, because no. Then she put it in her mouth for a while and she was like, what's the point of this? And I'm like, yeah. And then she asked, is it meant, can she put it in her vagina? And I said, that is the intended purpose, yes. Then she proceeded to do so. My sister walked in, so I quickly backed out of the game and muted myself. I talked to my little sister for about 4 minutes, and then 4 or 5 minutes, and then after I unmuted the mic and spoke, I scared her, causing her to climax, also drop her phone, and yeah. Then we agreed not to talk about it, and then you came in and I was like, oh hey, please don't read the chat. I mean, it was meant to be to Oscar, but I mean, I spoke, and she was like, oh, done. Yeah. So, that's a thing that exists. It's pretty interesting, if you ask me. It's not. I lied. I don't know how to feel about this. Penny child. After the trial, you go. To be fair, the trial would have been like yesterday or the day before, wouldn't it? Cinder, she misses him. She half hates him, but half wants to forgive him so they can go back to being friends. This is why me and Yang were a bit worried about telling you. And this is why me and Yang said we'd cover for her. Don't apologize. Okay, maybe you should apologize. No, fuck it, don't apologize. Stand up for yourself. You got this. Actually, no, don't listen to me then. Apologize to Cinder immediately. Have I told you guys how much I hate fucking spiders? I really fucking hate spiders. To cut Penny some slack, Cinder. Penny's only really ever had Oscar. That's been pretty much her only friend for her entire life. So Penny is probably very confused at the moment because of what Oscar did. So A, she's lost one of her only friends for almost her whole life, and B, because of what he did to her, she probably is really mad. But it's still, she's in a complicated spot. It's not so easy for her to just go, yes, I hate this guy for good, because at the end of the day, Oscar's all she ever really had. I mean, sure, she's got all us, but she only can ever talk to us when we're streaming. I am in no way justifying what Oscar did or anything, but you gotta try and see it from Penny's perspective. Best thing we can do right now is just support Penny. Advise against it if we think, advise against some of her actions, sure, but at the end of the day we can only advise her not to. What do you mean I should have stopped her? How am I meant to stop her? I can't stop her from inserting a penis in herself. She asked what it was and I advised her. And I told her what it was. All I was doing was educating her on what it was. She was curious. I gave her the knowledge of what I knew of. And she did it. I didn't know she was doing it to Oscar. That's what I'm trying to get at. I assume she was just doing it. No thought behind it. I wanted to slap you right now. What? Why? What did I do wrong? How was I meant to stop her? She found a dildo. What the fuck was I meant to do? Tell her to put it away? I mean, it was in her mother's room. That's exactly what I should have done. Fuck. Look, I told her what it was. She did it. Don't blame me. Yes, I don't see how you expected me to stop her. I didn't tell her to do it, I just told her what it was. She's the one who did it. You dumb. What? How am I dumb? All I did was educate her on something. She asked what it was and I told her. She did the rest. I mean, not trying to pawn the blame off, but I'm just saying I didn't insist on her doing it or anything. I just informed her of what it was. She asked what a dildo was and I told her. She then asked if I could put it in her... She then asked if she could put it in herself and I said technically yes. No, I said that's the use of it. I didn't say she had to. I just said a dildo was used for self-pleasure. Usually vaginally. I think I said that wrong. When I'm focused on killing spiders. She's 16, she's old enough to know these things. Also, I'm sure you did weird things at 16, I wanted a curiosity. That you were a little Miss Angel, Cinder. Cinder, did you scare off Penny? Or did Cinder leave? Which one of you's left? That PlayStation's only counting one. You both could still be there. But still, I wanted to forgive Oscar. I really do. The fact that this kid has no... Can you really blame us? She's friends with Yai. Also, Yang was... Blame Yang! Me and Yang were talking about sex, and then she came, and then Penny was not turned on, but I guess I know what. Me and Yang was talking about how she was going to go have sex with Wise, and still here, fair. And Penny said she was getting, you know, she found a dildo, convenient, and I informed her of what the use was. At least she knows. That's the important part. Penny now knows what it is.
Thanks for not getting those.
And that's why Cinder kills me. Thank you, Cinder. '90s songs references. They are always appropriate. I see what you did there. Good, because unless Penny's seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, she probably doesn't even know what song that is. Did my bed frame just broke? Not funny though. Yeah, that's fair. I'll agree to that. I will not disagree with you on that, mother. Ah! Why did I come in here? I never said I was in Brooklyn, lol. What? Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a show on Netflix. I said unless you've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you probably won't get the reference. Because I doubt someone at 16 listens to 90s songs by the Backstreet Boys. Ah, it's an issue. It's a song called I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. That's the lyrics I was typing out. Mother. What you doing, Cinder? Speaking of Cinder, where do you live? Nice, you're almost there. Mommy, where do you live? The fact that Cinder actually responds to Mother though is pretty funny. So which one of you bitches have my souls? See. Do you know the amazing world of gumballs? Oh fuck, what about it? I haven't seen it in ages, but yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That fat thing can run. I swear to fucking God, if you live in Darwin, I'll neck. I could fly to Darwin. Definitely gonna. But I could do that. I told you they're in Darwin. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm in Toowoomba. I'm like, I don't know, 28-hour drive from their house. Maybe 30. Yuck. I'm not driving 34 hours to go to Cinder's place. Fuck that shit. But yeah, there you go, Cinder. You were a 34-hour drive away from me. Also, that makes her Aussie. Haha. That makes Ruby Aussie as well. Wait, that makes... Bruh. It's way too late for you. It's 3 in the morning for me, Cinder. Get on my level. That's funny, but it's Dragon Ball related. Bye, Penny. Bye, Pop. Bye, Mom. What, Cinder? Oh no. You're probably right, Penny. I regret opening that door. This stream is 5 hours long and it's me literally killing the exact same things over and over again. Content, question mark? Well, so I need to go. I had a busy day today. So. Have fun. Days. guys, well it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. Good night, and hopefully I can get the grinding done quicker next time.